in TeamSpeak, go into Tools and then Options. And then under Playback, make sure that your playback device is whatever it is for your... No, wrong, sorry, your capture, not playback. Go to Capture. Make sure your capture device is the correct one. And the easiest way to do it is to change it to what you think it might be, click Apply, and then try talking. That seems better, but it sounds like it's coming through your... Say something now, Harry? Oh, yeah, that sounds a bit better. It does sound like it's going in through a different microphone to your headset one, but we'll allow that. We can hear you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who are we missing? Yeah, you're clear enough. It just sounds like it's coming through from a microphone. Stop what? That was very loud. No, we can hear you. We can hear you. Harry, the sound will be your playback device, and your microphone is your capture device when you're looking at it in the settings. Oh, right, technically it is running. I just need to boot my Arma up and get on there before you guys do to make sure that it is actually physically working before I give you all the password. But you will be glad to know that it should be fine without any issues whatsoever this time. Shut up. It shouldn't be, because all of the triggers are now set to be on server only, rather than... That was the problem the first time round. So, yeah, that's the plan. Just give me just a minute. Now, for those of you who have been speculating what you're going to be fighting against in this mission, you are going to find out in part of your briefing. So don't worry, that question will be answered. But if you haven't already placed bets, you're more than welcome to start placing your bets now. Okay. All right, get rid of you, get rid of you. Harry, are you okay? You're okay. You sound slightly quiet to me. In your that's because you didn't go through your tools options and click the playback device and make sure it's on the correct one. Am I going to have to get on my bike and come all the way over to your house just to fix your sound again? You're going to owe me another dinner. You realise this? For context, by the way, myself, Jack, and Harry, basically, I took a spare headset over to Harry, and it now works on Discord, and seemingly doesn't work for TeamSpeak. So he's now got the reverse problem of what he had. Ugh! Oh my Jesus Christ! The biggest spider in the world has just landed right in front of me. Where did you come? Sorry, I have a big spider right next to my laptop that just literally fell almost. It just nearly fell in my tea. Right? I'm not going to kill it, but I am just going to AFK just for a minute and find some way of making sure it doesn't crawl across my keyboard while I'm playing this game. My God, he moves fast. You are a speedy boy. He's a speedy boy. Semi-AFK. I'm just making friends with a spider. It's not the biggest spider I've ever seen, but it was big enough that when it appeared in front of my face and nearly landed in the cup of tea that I was about to drink, that it just made me leap 30 feet in the air. So no, it's fine. I've got him inside a Guinness glass. I'm just going to go and evict him from my bedroom. I will be just a minute or two while I do this, so bear with me. Sorry for the delay. This is not a technical problem. cardboard. This will do nicely. He says, "Oh, he's a speedy boy." Derek the spider. No, no. That was nice. Right. Come on, Peter the spider. Let's go. Never a dull moment in the Black Order. Right, Peter the spider is now out in the back garden on a plant somewhere where he can eat other smaller spiders. Yes. We could hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Right, Harry, if you can't hear anything, you need to go into Tools, Options, Playback, make sure the playback device is correct. And you can also adjust your volume in there as well. Right, while he does that, I'm going to give you guys the server connection settings because at this point, I think that would be a good idea. So let's go into don't need that bit. Don't need those bits. Password is right. While you guys are here, Harry, can you hear us all right? Harry? Cool. We can hear you. Can you hear us? Fantastic. You are loud and clear. Cool. Right. I'm gonna. You okay, Mikey? Cool. I'm gonna chuck the password in the events board in just a couple of seconds. When you get in there and you get into the lobby, pick a slot. Don't click OK straight away. We'll just make sure most of us are in there, and then we'll click OK. All right. You'll note that there are a few junior officer slots. So if you are an officer and you want to roleplay as an officer, go for it. There's a couple of sergeant slots. What the hell was that? There is a commissar slot. Lena? Lena? Hello. Would you like to roleplay as the commissar again because you did it well last time, or do you want to just be an NCO and someone else do it? It's up to you. But you're getting first dibs on it because you did it last time. No one's got any objections because I've told them not to. You don't get to choose your commissars. So yeah, so Lena jumps in at the commissar. Otherwise, if you're an officer, jump in an officer slot. If you're not, jump in whatever slot suits your role. There are a couple of Skitari roles which double up as mechanics because they're essentially like tech priest Skitari types. But yeah, you'll be spending more time. I want to say most of you will be on foot more than in vehicles. Yeah. Beep boop. Mikey, you're not a junior officer. Testar, I can give you medic perms if you want to stay as a sergeant, or I can give you sergeant perms if you jump in as a medic. Either way, you are going to have your sergeant rank once you're in there, so don't panic. Yeah, but I will make sure that you're a sergeant rank once you're actually spawned in. Only a few of us here so far. Sweet. You need a medic. You, fine. Can you remember how to put bandages and intravenous blood? Good. Good. That's good. You've done it so much time now. It's so many times now. It's just muscle memory. I just want to point out that I am live streaming. You know what? No. Maybe. Yes. No. Oh, only if you're really, really sick. I still serve. Right, so we have so far. Yeah, Prey Wonder did say don't click OK, but hey, whatever. The reason being is because if you click OK before I do, I can't check that all of the ACE parameters are correct. So it can cause a problem. But I am personally going to click OK now, which means that after I disappear, you guys are going to need to also click OK, but wait about 10 seconds before you do, please. If that makes sense. So when I get moved into the Acre channel, you can't hear me anymore. Wait about 10 or 15 seconds and then jump in. I just realised something. I don't think I checked all the spawn points work as intended. It'll be fine. There are a lot of moving parts in this mission, and I'm hoping that they are all going to move in the correct way. Once we've finished this, for anyone who's interested, what I'll do is I'll boot it up in the Eden editor and I can show you just how much stuff is on here. Yeah. Okay, let's check. Oh, that's good. It hasn't quite moved me yet. That's all right. I think it's whenever JDev opens his mouth to eat a crisp, it then picks up his microphone like extra. You'll be even more sorry when you don't share them. My goodness. You could do that. I said you could do that. All right, I'll see you guys at the city centre. There we go. It's moved me, and it should boot up the mission. Yep. I should only get the one loading spawn point. Yep. And I am an ossifer of the senior. Waha! Nope. No, don't do that. I see dead people. For anybody watching who's unfamiliar with the Arma 3, these guys aren't actually players, they are non-player characters. But essentially we have, well, like a headquarters type scenario. And I'm hoping that this isn't going to lag like buggery like the last mission did. Yeah, a little bit of FPS drop here and there, but I think... Oh. Uh-oh. Experienced a pipe error closing. Acre has recovered a closed pipe. Interesting. Now what I am going to do... Why are you lagging? What is causing this lag? Ah, don't do this to me again. This did this last week. Last month. Right, there we go. Hey, Hume. Hello, Mikey. I mean, you guys are here. I don't know why I'm getting quite a lot of lag at the moment, and I shouldn't be. Yeah, it shouldn't be quite that bad, but yeah, oh well, be fine. Right, you are a corporal. Do you not recognise that scene from last time we were here? Oh, that is a significant amount of lag. Just wait around inside here for now. Don't wander too far away. There are a lot of dudes. Hey, Jodev. Wherever he is. Yep. That is because you are a sergeant, and once you hit the rank of sergeant, you tend to have fought one or two battles and lost some bits in the process. Hey, Lena. Yes. We are getting a bit of lag whenever somebody joins, and I'm not entirely sure why, but if that's the only time it lags out, I'm not going to worry too much about it. The main thing is that all of the triggers in this mission should be on server only, which is what caused all the lag last time whenever something occurred. The reason it's causing a little bit of lag whenever somebody joins is because of the methodology that I have used for creating this mission. Red Code would probably eat me alive, but he's not here. So, oh, actually, no, is he here? No, he's not here yet. Okay, so basically, rather than using scripts to spawn the enemies in, it works a slightly different way, where the enemies technically are already around, but they only come into motion when they're needed. The same with the friendly units as well. So rather than the server rendering things as and when we reach points and spawning them in, everything spawns in for all of you to a point, but only like halfway, if that makes sense. In the long run, it still means that the server isn't rendering absolutely everything all at the same time, but it's just more for the players to load up initially when they join. If it does cause problems, then in future I will just stick with spawning scripts. I wouldn't go as far as to say I was being lazy, but yeah. What? your face. Yeah, it looks like a face. It's got eyes and a nose, lips, and a chin. I can't remember what the default face is. Hang on, let me have a look. Which one's JDev? Hang on, Hazard's face looks like that. Don't know, but whom? Can you wait, please, rather than just jumping off and picking up random weapons? Same with all of you. Just mill about until everybody's here. Who are we still waiting for? Where's Crossroads? But he was in the chat. Where's he not joining? What? He's never said that to me. This is hardly watching the end of the movie. Like, there's nothing in here that's going to spoil any lore-related content of Warhammer 40k. I mean, yeah, there is a very loose link between all three, which was deliberate. So hang on, are we only having you 6 people? Is this it? This is suboptimal. Oh, Jack's still getting here. Yeah, Jack's still coming in. That'll make 8 of us in total. Just to clarify, I will actually be joining you guys on the ground for most of this mission as well. For I would say 90% of it, I should be able to carry on uninterrupted, but every now and then I will hide and just check that. I'll just check that the plan is still working as it should. What gave it away? Yeah, so whenever it lags out like that, occasionally it might just jump you out and then back into the Acre channel, because it's just a latency thing. Okay, so we have a commissar, a lieutenant, and a couple of NCOs and privates. So what I will say, JDev, come here, please. So before we leave this building, take the time now to kind of check the kit that you've got, and then under the supervision of your seniors, don't just go and randomly grab crap. The 2 green boxes are arsenals that will provide ammunition, and also there's special weapons and things in there. The medical crate, you can obviously top up your medical supplies. Make sure you don't just grab a weapon because you think it looks fancy. If you want to grab a specific weapon that's in there, double check with the seniors first, because if we end up with half a dozen people that are just carrying melter guns, it's going to be a really, really impractical section of troops. So, yeah. You haven't found out what you're against yet. I haven't got as far as the mission briefing. So, JDev, obviously as the junior officer here, we've got obviously Commissar Lena as well. Yeah, you guys outfit your squad as you see necessary. I suggest you take a very good long look at what's in the box, and yeah, work things out accordingly. Once you're all happy and everybody's here, including Jack, whatever, I don't know what Jack's doing. He should have been here by now. But yeah, once you're happy with what everybody's going to be doing, what kit everyone's carrying. Windows key. Yeah, basically just keep an eye on everybody and work out what you want your squad loadout to be. All right. Windows key. Oh. I'll carry a radio just for no reason whatsoever. Oh, channel switched. Channel switched. There we go. Does that mean somebody's just joined? Usually that lag followed by TeamSpeak kind of jumping us about in different channels is a result of somebody joining the server, which I'm thinking is probably a good idea to wait till everybody... Yeah. Yes, please. Right, the time is now 27 minutes past. Now, admittedly, the first 5 or 10 minutes I was chasing spiders out my room. So that one's on me. Okay. You sometimes forget you're playing an online game until somebody walks back into the room. Okay, what was that, Jadov? Well, that may have been his name before he started talking binary. It's basically, it's like a technical support analyst, but with extra steps. Is it ironic that they're probably non-binary? They speak binary and they are non-binary. Yeah, you're not an officer. Get out. Lewis is in a briefing. Lewis is having an important briefing with a senior officer and a commissar of the 838th Regiment. You will stand on that side, out of their way. Do I make myself clear? Especially as one of them is from the commissariat, and I do not want to be the one to have to stand between you and this commissar should things go sideways. If you have any issues with that, if you speak to our own commissar, I'm sure that she will tell you the same. It's actually probably worth speaking to Lena about how commissars work and why, because honestly, I'm slightly scared of her, and I want you to ask us so I don't have to. Whom appears to have picked a marksman variant of the lasgun. More powerful, slower rate of fire, but with a scope. Better for those longer shots. Is Jack still swearing and cursing at his computer? Okay. We'll give it... Right. We will give him another couple of minutes. If he's still not in, then we'll crack on with the mission brief. Oh yeah, make sure you're not on whispering mode, him. His icon's not lighting up with the talking symbol either. There is a safety. I can't entirely remember what the default keybind is. Tilde. Tilde being the, on my keyboard anyway, it's to the left of the 1 key. That's the number 1 key, not a 1 key. My key is, that weapon definitely suits you, just to say. Did you notice how many different types of ammunition there are for it? They're magazines though, so it's... JDev, please step down from there. Thank you. Yeah, when it lags out, it sometimes throws you back to the other channel, but then brings you back again. Because when somebody joins at the moment, they're having to basically load everything that's in the mission because of the way I built the mission, which was a little bit experimental on my part. What? What's happening? Nothing's happening. It shouldn't be a problem. Neither of you are downloading something, I take it. Yes. Tell I can't entirely remember, but you are welcome to go and test it on one of the buildings on the other side of the road. Has get you and Jack to both disconnect from Discord. That might help a little bit. You and Jack both disconnect from Discord. That may help a little bit, and make sure you're not downloading anything. That was a melter gun. Mike, it may be worth going out and pointing out that the melter gun does overheat quite quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, you do not want that thing to overheat. The commissar is actually about to fall asleep in a minute, and Whom has disconnected, and I don't know why. Okay, so, guys, I told Mikey to go out and tell whoever had the melter gun that melter guns overheat quickly, and you brought the melter gun back in here before checking it. That was a really bad idea. Oh my god. That lag. Why are we lagging? I don't know why we're lagging like this. I do have one or two ace settings that I could tweak on the mission to try and reduce the amount of lag we're getting, because I think Bloodlust, if you are not careful, does like to eat a little bit of resource. It'll require me to reboot the mission though, but it also gives us a chance to try and work out why Jack is struggling to join. And also apparently Whom. I'm not going to go as far as completely turn off Bloodlust, but I can reduce it down. Money, we didn't have this much trouble last time we had Bloodlust enabled, so I don't know. Seems to be when... It seems to be when people are trying to join. I fixed this problem last time. This problem shouldn't be happening. Yeah, well, this is the thing. This is why I'm waiting for people to join before I try and give you the brief. But people need to join and stay joined. And I don't know why Jack is not here. Oh, my lord. Right, hang on. Give me just one. Give me just one moment. Are you guys okay? Who? Jack? Okay, whom you may want to close and reopen. Actually, I can't hear either of you. That's weird. But I could hear everybody else a minute ago. I wonder if it's because I'm in the Arma session. Ping me on Discord if you're having any issues. Frame rates are clear, but no, I think it's because someone's trying to join and it's struggling. Okay, lesson for the future. I need to be less lazy. Yes. What? Where? What's happening where? What? Why is... Jaxas is currently dead on the floor behind this building. I'm not kidding. Seriously, he's literally dead on the floor behind this building. Go and look. Bless you. Bless you. Right. So Jack is in and whom is not in, but hopefully is going to be in very, very soon. Hey Jack. Yeah, give it a minute. Every time somebody joins the server, we've had a bit of a lag spike, so I'm waiting until whom gets here as well, rather than trying to rush on the old briefing. Although I might start the briefing in a second because whom was here and is no longer here, and I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, chainsword. Mikey has a chainsword. Yes, right. Okay, just a quick one. For everybody that was here in the last battle, the dead bodies that were out here that are slowly despawning, and the corpses down here, they're basically a reminder of what happened last time we were at this building, all right? Because the enemy literally managed to get onto this staircase before we pushed them back, which was insane. The reason there aren't 500 dead bodies out there is because that really would cause an issue for the server. Right. Right. Ladies and... Okay, guardsmen of the 838th, stand by for your briefing. JDev, be where you are now. Commissar Lena, if you could stand over to my right, please. Everybody else, form up in a single file across there somewhere. In a line-ish. Lines are hard work. Right. Inhuman is going to have to play a little bit of catch-up on this one. I can't wait any longer, really. Hazza, if you could just step one step to your right. Your Jack doesn't smell that bad. Or he might. I mean, I don't know. You're over that side of the room. I can't smell any of you. Okay. So, I don't know how many of you read the briefings that have been coming out in the last few days, but to cut a long story short, so our regiment, the 838th Cadian, best regiment in the Cadians, as far as I'm concerned, we were obviously whittled down quite hard, but what remained of the PDF troops have been folded into our regiment, and we've received additional reinforcements, so we are back up to a reasonable size of strength. We are still not a full-size regiment, but we have enough troops now on the ground that we continue our operations in this immediate area. The 776th Cadian Regiment, who basically saved our asses at the last minute, along with their Raven Guard, Astartes friends, wherever the hell they brought them from, I have no idea. But they have moved out of this AO. They continue to push the orcs back around the planet, well away from us. At this point, we can't even pick up any of their fighting on our radars, so they're so far away, they're not going to be of any use to us, but the orcs are no longer hindering our efforts. If you cast your minds back, however, the Chaos Insurgent that first brought us to this planet is still very much a presence on this planet. Now, after the demon was stopped, by the way, congratulations to those of you who didn't have your heads bitten off by that thing. As far as we are aware, there are no more warp spawn that we know of in this area. But clearly, if we leave Chaos to its own devices, eventually they will regain more strength and we will not be able to win a second time. We caught them early last time. We need to catch them even earlier this time. And that is our mission for today. If you assess your maps, we're going to start from the city centre and work our way out. So, the centre of the map, city centre, that is where we are right now. At any given point, if you need replens and ammunition, you can come back to this location. The vehicles that did not get destroyed in the last mission, although they have taken a little bit of damage and they're not up to 100% ammunition, in the form of 2 chimeras, which are armored personnel carriers, and a single sentinel walker, are just out behind this building. So you can choose to utilize those if you so wish. In terms of your mission objectives, at this point I suggest all of you take notes so that everybody knows what's going on. Somebody is now connecting to the server, so I'm going to give it just a couple of seconds. Is that Inhuman? Yes. No, that's okay. I'm going to just quickly wait until he gets here. Bear with me a moment. We've gone through the why we are here. Now we're going to go with the how we're going to destroy our enemies, basically. Yes, this is what happens whenever somebody connects to the server, basically. As we get through the mission, it will get less of a problem if you have a disconnect and reconnect, which hopefully none of you will. Because the number of assets that are on the map will gradually become less and less, hopefully. Where is he? Where's who? Where is that man? He better not be showing any signs of cowardice in a building where there are 2 commissars present. Oh boy. That is a chainsword. I think probably the bolter. It'd be quicker. Okay, I'm going to give him like 10 more seconds. And if he hasn't spawned in, then he'll just have to be briefed on whatever he missed by you guys when you're making your way out there. Heading back into the map. So as I say, city centre is where we are now. We do not anticipate any direct attacks on the city centre at this time. The reason being is because if you scroll out a little bit, you will see that there are several friendly forces out on the surrounding areas. I'm going to explain what each of these call signs are. Astra call signs are Cadian 838th troops, right? So each one of these Astra call signs is a platoon strength unit that have been positioned either in preparation to attack the enemy or to try and defend a location. Out to the northeast and the southeast, you've got Wyvern 7-1. That is an artillery position. To the northeast is Trojan 8-1. Trojan 8-1, that isn't necessarily marking the exact location of the unit, but that is the route that Trojan 8-1 is taking, as Trojan 8-1 is a resupply convoy. They are going to be making their way down along that road to Wyvern 7-1. They are carrying the ammunition that is necessary for Wyvern 7-1 to commit to their first bombardment. Is Whom here yet? Yes, Whom. Right, now that you're here. So bearing in mind that Trojan 8-1 is a resupply convoy, they have already missed their time. They've already missed their deadline, and their last known location was somewhere along that road. Your first mission is to go up there and find out where the hell those vehicles are. I say again, the Trojan vehicles, which for those who aren't aware, they are an armored personnel carrier of sorts, but they don't have a turret on the top. Those are resupply vehicles. Those Trojans must reach Wyvern 7-1's position. The reason being is because Wyvern 7-1 have a bombardment that they need to carry out on one of the rally points further along to the west. If they do not carry out that bombardment, then you are going to meet much heavier resistance later on in this mission. I guarantee you that much. If you can get one or both of the Trojans down to Wyvern 7-1's position, they will commence bombardment. At that point, you can leave them to do their dirty work. Your next mission from Wyvern 7-1's position is to head west to Rally Point Agrippina. At Rally Point Agrippina, Astra 1-0 are preparing to assault west, and they will move across the open ground towards Rally Point Armageddon. You are to bolster their numbers and help with this assault on Rally Point Armageddon. Simultaneously, whilst Astra 1-0 are moving to attack, they will hopefully pick up survivors from Astra 1-2. You will notice that their symbol is crossed out. The reason being is because they came under heavy contact at first light this morning, and we have not heard any responses from them. We don't know whether they are KIA or whether they have gone to ground. However, if there are any of them still left in the field of battle, hopefully, as Astra 1-0, bolstered by yourselves, move across, they will join your numbers and attack Rally Point Armageddon, clearing this area. Simultaneously, Astra 1-3 off to your south will move from Rally Point Bacca west into Rally Point Cadia. Be aware of what's going on down here. If it looks like they need help, jump in, but if it looks like they can handle it, leave them to it. Phase 3 of this objective. Once the Rally Point Armageddon and Rally Point Cadia have been assaulted, all call signs from those locations are to move to Rally Point Calixis. This should have already taken artillery damage, assuming the ammunition made it to Wyvern 7-1. So bear in mind what I said earlier, if that ammo does not make it to Wyvern 7-1's position, Rally Point Calixis will be a very heavily defended position. However, regardless, that must be taken back by the enemy. The reason for that moves us into phase 4 of this mission, which is where Rally Point Calixis has troops of the of chaos intent, shall we say, who are repeatedly moving north and assaulting the stronghold, which is where Astra 1-4 have been positioned. A platoon strength unit are dug in there, and they are holding fast. There is no immediate rush to get to them, but clearly, the sooner we can make our way around in a clockwise motion through Rally Point Calixis and then north, we can then relieve Astra 1-4. Rally Point Charadon, where Astra 1-4 are positioned, we are to secure the immediate area, take stock of any resources we have, and we should at that point at least have enough time to work out what we are doing next. Any questions on the mission so far? I will quickly just skim over those bits again in case anybody missed it, but any questions on this mission so far? Good. So, just a quick recap. Trojan 8-1. Get those supply vehicles down to Wyvern 7-1. Find out why they haven't been heard from. Get them down to the artillery position. Push west through Rally Points Agrippina, Armageddon, and Calixis. Only going south to Bacca to help with 1-3 if you need to. And then finally, head north to Astra 1-4's position and secure that military base. Once you get there, we will then have a moment of hopefully some peace and quiet while we work out what's happening. Any questions from the floor? No. Okay. Commissar Lena will be watching closely. If any of you falter, retreat, show any signs of cowardice or treachery, it is under the obligation of the commissariat to ensure that justice is dealt. However, as much as putting something scarier behind you than what is in front of you is a very strong motivator, bear in mind that Lena is also a tool and a weapon of the Emperor of Mankind, and will fight at least as fiercely, if not more so, than each and every one of you. Lieutenant Jadev to my immediate left is going to be your main squad leader, working alongside with with Commissar Lena to ensure that this mission is carried out. You five, you've got the glorious fortune, with your bayonets attached, of delivering the Emperor's justice to those who would oppose him, and destroying the chaos threat that is on this planet. The Emperor protects. Briefing adjourned. Remember, you've got the vehicles nearby if you need to use them, or you can go out on foot. At this point, Lieutenant Jadev, you are mission lead. Also, I have streamers. Yes. Yep. Well, yeah, correct. They were supposed to make their own way there, but we haven't heard from them and they've missed their deadline. So there is the potential that they've been attacked. Yep, so once Wyvern 7-1 receives their supplies, head to Rally Point Agrippina, at which point you will join the attack with Astra 1-0 moving west. Correct. Yep, clear that area. Only if you think you need to. You'll have to make a judgment call. Astra 1-3 should, yes, Astra 1-3 should be able to deal with Rally Point Cadia, but if they really struggle, then you can redirect yourselves down there first. Otherwise, Rally Point Calexis is your next. If Astra 1-0 and 1-3 take two heavier casualties, you may find that there are less of them available to you. So, correct. Astra 1-4 basically being your, at this point in time, the point where, well, that's all you need to know at this stage. But all of the Chaos forces are at those rally points to the south of the city, to our knowledge. Okie doke. I apologise to anybody that chats in my stream if I take a while to reply. But my first and foremost is to ensure that this mission, the lieutenant went the other way, works. Yeah. Yeah. You may want to just make sure that Jack isn't trying to connect to the wrong Wi-Fi thing. Oh no, you're there. That's really good. You have mastered the art of not impaling yourself on spikes. Okay, it's worth noting you may want to check to see what the state of these vehicles are. One of them may be missing a track. Have you assessed the state of the vehicles, bearing in mind that these are fresh from the last mission? Right, 1 second. Yep, Whom, check that vehicle. Testar, please check the other one and make sure that it's fit for purpose. Have we done a radio check? Have we done a weapons and ammo check? Have we done an anything check? We've basically just gone, let's go to the vehicles. Right, I'm gonna just draw this back just one step. Right, everybody now, every single person here should know what we need to do before we leave. We need to make sure that all the weapons and our ammunition we are carrying are correct and that we have enough of it. We need to make sure that your personal equipment is all correct, that you're all bandages and everything. We then need to perform a radio check, and then before we move these vehicles, we need to make sure that these vehicles are fit for purpose. We have to make sure everything works before we go anywhere. This applies both here on the World War II operation, in training, doesn't matter where you do it. Remember your training, right? I know this is me now going off a little bit of a tangent about it, but make sure these things happen, because otherwise you're going to get out to the battlefield and realise that you've got a bloody track missing or a gun not working or something. All right, guarantee you. Jadev, kick ass. Lena, if the ass kicking isn't happening fast enough, kick ass. No, not like that. I said kick ass, not shoot ass. Pray wonder. Okay, over. Caps lock. Did you hear us on the radio? Hold cap lock. You have to hold it. You're on the wrong frequency. All right, I'll sort you out. Everyone else carry on. How's over here? Okay. Hazza, hold control and stop. Hold control and Windows key at the same time. Go to radios. Go to your AM PRC 152 and go to open. Does it say 01 as like the first number that's in bold? Like 01 FMLOSV, whatever the hell. Hello? Can you hear me? Hazza? Has? 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 Nope. Has is dead. Okay. I don't know whether there's right. Oh, you are here. Can you hear me? Can you suddenly not hear me? Are you talking? Is your microphone muted? Remember, there's a button on your lead that's got a mute button on it. If the light is lit up, then you're muted. Check the mute button on your lead, because I can't hear anything. Jadev, if you guys want to start, what I'll do is I'll teleport Harry into your vehicle once I've sorted out his comms, because I think he's muted himself by mistake and can't work out how. Is it just me or there's shin pads doing? Anyway, right. Has. Check along your lead. You've got a button and hang on 1 sec. For the person who's in chat, no, a single mission usually takes a few hours. Our live operations can take weeks or even months, but they're continuous rolling campaigns. Has along the lead of the headset you've got, where you've got like the volume buttons and things, there's also a mute button. If the light in the middle of it is lit up blue, it means you're muted on that button. If it's not lit up, then it's something else and I can't hear you for some reason, and I can't quite work out why. Okay, something you might try doing. It's weird how it was working until we stepped over here. Do me a favor, and if you press escape, so pause Arma 3 essentially, Alt-Tab into TeamSpeak, and then literally just close TeamSpeak and then reopen it, and if it drops you back into Acre, and then try talking. Meanwhile, I'm going to teleport us into the Chimera as well. Oh, I can hear Harry. No, I can't. I can hear Jack. Oh, Prey Winder is on the gunner seat. That's a Chimera. Looks friendly. Oh, that might be Hazza. Yeah, that's because Hazza is doing TeamSpeak things. Okay, so I don't know why, but okay. Yeah, this is probably something I need to investigate. Hey, there we go. Ooh. So whenever somebody disconnects and reconnects to TeamSpeak, it seems to cause a lot of lag. Oh, yeah, off. Yeah, right hand side of the road. I can't turn the heavy bolt around that far. Okay. Can we rotate the vehicle 15 degrees right? 15. 1-5. So to the east. Rotate the vehicle hull east. Why can I still not fire that far? Have we moved? Yeah, we haven't. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, if this carries on too badly, I might have to do a little bit more Zeus than I was aiming for. Okay. Our live operations aren't usually this bad. I think my mission creating is requiring a little bit more. Okay, something I am going to do quickly that will help. I wonder if... Goodness. Yep. This shouldn't be lagging like this, and I don't know why it's doing it. To answer your question, Dghost, I'm personally quite early into my mission editing career. Why do I need Zeus? Basically because I now need to see if there's a way that I can reduce the amount of lag that everyone's experiencing, because there's a lot of FPS drop right now and I can't quite work out exactly why. All I do know is it shouldn't be the case. So what I'm going to do is try and see if I can enable simulation showing model. No, I'm going to have to do it this way. Crap. So we did maybe the rain. Yeah. To be honest, most of the models aren't actually showing. It's only these ones, but I am going to knock a few more off the simulation. But 30 or 40 of them shouldn't cause this much of a problem. Can't remember the exact number of troops that I've got on display, but yeah. Yeah, the weather... Maybe I'll cheer it up a little bit. That'll take a short while to kick in. Oh, suddenly it's not raining. So the last time we did this, and I apologise for the fact that this stream is getting slightly less interesting by the hour. We basically, thanks. We basically had lag like this, but it was caused by every single trigger in the mission trying to run for every single client. I've gone through and made sure that that's not the case for this mission. But whenever a new player joins or spawns in, it seems to cause lag. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah, it's weird the way it's doing it now like it did last time. Those aren't actually needed, they're very much cosmetic. And when I ran it on as a multiplayer mission, but only myself, it was fine. So I don't know why it's lagging like this, is basically the answer. But this is why I'm now in Zeus, because basically I am trying my damnedest to minimize the amount of stuff that's going on. Sorry, I'm... Yeah, I'm sort of half thinking out loud while also talking to somebody who's just been in the chat wishing us luck. Yeah, we did. Which started off... Yeah, next time I make a mission, I'm not going to do what I did this time. It's not to say I was lazy or took shortcuts. I tried a slightly different method of spawning the enemies in. Okay, right. So those aren't even... Oh, yeah, they are. They need to stay there. Let's get rid of that. I don't know why it's this bad. I'm almost at the point of needing help, basically, because, yeah, we had more than this. So for context, so I'm saying there's a lot of moving parts on this map. There are less than there were in the last one with the orcs. This is going to be another one of those cases of me checking the mission file to double check those triggers, because this is so much like what happened last time that I fixed by telling the triggers to only run on the server, but I am 99% certain that I did that. That 1% of doubt is the lag that's causing my doubt. I just want to double check that some of the... so they're fine. They're not there. They're not there. They're not there. Like, I don't... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport everyone back into this vehicle, and then I'm going to make a suggestion that's based on a bit like we did last time. This was the warm-up, but I'm going to make a couple of tweaks that will take me just a few minutes. So hang on, I'm going to teleport everyone inside this vehicle. Okay, that should do it. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Right, is everybody here? Or did that not work? Bugger. Yeah, sorry, hang on. I'm just... Is anybody here? Is everybody here? No? Hey, right, who is player 6? That's the commissar. Ah. Right. Okay. If the lag kicks off like that one more time, and it's not more than any further into the mission, then I will do what I did last time. I will come out, and there's a few things that I'll tweak, and then we'll start again. But there are a couple of bits now that I've deleted that will hopefully help. It's mainly to do with the number of melee units on the mission, I think, because there's more resources that go into dedicated melee units than just normal units that can melee. I don't know why. It's a very weird world. Yeah, we can all hear you now. Yep. Yeah, I think I've possibly just worked out what the problem is. So carrying on where we were, I'm going to dismount now, unless you need me to stay in the vehicle. Do you need me to stay in the vehicle? Where's JDev? Do you need me to stay in the vehicle? So I'll hop out. Right, who is here and not dead? Wow! Who have we got here? Commissar, JDev, Tester. Yeah, I think I've managed to fix most of the lag. Roger. Okay. I think the hostile's off to the east-southeast somewhere, but I'm going to need you guys to deal with that, because as the most senior officer here, if I die, that's a bad thing. Have we got a suspected heavy weapon, have we? Everybody stood next to the tank, clustered together? Bad. Ah, okay. I know what caused that lag that time. I think, ladies and gents, I think bloodlust is contributing towards the amount of lag we're getting. So, yeah, when you blow someone to pieces, I've removed some dedicated melee units for exactly that. I'd only put a handful down anyway, so it's not really going to affect much, but I had strongly underestimated just how bad it was causing us to have issues. But we'll try and persevere like this now that I've fixed some of that. Worst case scenario, if it carries on, what I'll do is I'll restart it and I'll put bloodlust down to a bare minimum. Right, what's the situation on the enemy? Note, by the way, those of us with bolt guns that you've got a sight and an iron sight. Eek. Welcome to the world of the internet. Sergeant Mikey! Take yourself and Corporal Inhuman up onto that slight high ground to your right. Everybody else, I suggest you maintain cover of this road just in case. Also, I need to make Hume a corporal because he's not a private anymore. Inhuman was recently promoted. Okay. That's Jack. That's Haz. That's Testar. Oh. Oh. I just want to make the point that we need to secure those vehicles, and soon. I'm not currently lagging. Oh, hang on, he says. I just suddenly had a small amount of lag as I looked over that way. You said Baneblade. Okay. Right, I've just for reference for the rest of you, I've just managed to squeeze an extra 10 FPS out of my computer just by turning everything from high to standard. So if you get a moment, I suggest you just slightly reduce without completely compromising. Because, yeah, I've just gone from a barely just about playable without too many issues to actually having an FPS that's workable. But as I say, if it's still shit for everyone, we'll crash out. I will do something. It seems to be whenever I look at those buildings in the distance, though. Because if I look anywhere else, it's fine. But as soon as I look that way, everything lags. As soon as I look anywhere else, it's fine. Why are those buildings causing lag? Yeah, that's to do with... Okay, all call signs. I am going to chop out this mission. I'm going to do something about the performance, and then we're going to jump back in. What I'll do is we'll just not do the entire briefing again because we've already had it and just go straight to this point. give me. I'll try and do it as quick as I can. You might want to get everybody to log out. And for anybody who may or may not be watching the stream, I do apologise. Technical problems. I need to do something about the performance issues. I am also going to be right back on the stream because there's things in here that need to. Hello. I'm going to sort out these performance issues as much as I can. Just bear with me a few minutes. Can you pour me one? Okay. Hello. Intermission. Right, Right, I've not turned off the server yet, but yeah, everyone needs to come out. Right, I am going to fix those performance issues as much as I can. I'm going to do some tweaking and jittering over the next like 5 minutes amongst yourselves, just obviously based on what you now know. Yeah, make some plans and stuff. That's a problem. Roger. I love the way everyone's like, how can I save performance? Help. Performance. Okay, IMS. Reduce that a little bit. Um, Doopy-doo. Where are you? Let's do that. And yep, you and me both. I'm on intermission mode at the moment because yeah. I don't know. Okay. What? That is a problem. Ah. So, and what else? There's one other thing I wanted to check. What was the other thing I wanted to check? What was it? I can't remember what it was. Da, 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 da. Can somebody start humming a tune or singing a tune? No worries. Uh, um, yeah, go on then. We are nearly done. Just put up at 6. 6. Okay. Saved. 1.6. Okay. And okay. There we go. Right. That should help, he says. Doop, 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 doop. What? Wait, have you just rebooted your machine? Well, shit. Apparently so. That's... Yeah, that's somewhere between sub and optimal. Um, yeah, really, really good idea. Okay. So I'm going to have to now. I need some intermission music for my oh crap, for my stream, because yeah. Okay, I am now logging back into GTX. I'm going to hit the stop button, and then I'm going to uh, upload the new version of what I've just done, followed by hitting the start button and then jumping back in. Um, and I'll let you know as soon as it's kind of on its way. Right, so that one. So the server only reached about 22% CPU and 30% RAM usage. I don't know why it was causing that many issues if it was that much, but hey, I don't make the rules, I just work it. So are you suggesting that it was probably bloodlust that caused it? Yep. Um, minimum amount of damage required to obliterate a unit. Well, the default is 1, so should I increase that to like 20 or even 50? 3. I have also, yeah, I have also reduced the amount of like jib limit and stuff like that quite considerably. So also I slightly reduced the some of the melee stuff as well to try and help. So hopefully at this stage we will be, you know, a-okay. They were either hot micing or you're hearing things in your head and you have somebody right next to you who is actually breathing in your ear. Hello. Right. Wow. Oh, we don't ask questions like that around here. Ow. Um, why? That's horrific. I mean, be, being a psyker in its own right can be pretty horrific, but if you start throwing those other things into it as well, we have a problem. Okay, as before, if I join and I disappear into the Acre channel, give it like 15 seconds, maybe 20 seconds before you guys join. All right. So don't try and join it just yet. But as soon as I disappear into Waker, you know that it's up, and I need about 15, 20 seconds just to double check the settings are in place. And hopefully this time it'll perform better. But what I'll do, if worst case scenario, if it is still running like shit, I will wipe out a load of the stuff that should automatically happen, and I will Zeus a lot more than I intended. I was trying to get away from that, but the method that I've used is pretty, well, clearly not the best method. So that's a lesson for me. I can only apologise. Hmm. Oh shit. Um, give it, get. Okay, guys, give it more like a minute just in case. Because yeah, some of those settings didn't save. Perfect. Thank you. Why is just keep battle eye off? Keep battle eye off. Hmm. That sounds like an issue. Uh, hang on. Uh, um, okay. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. If you guys want to start joining now, I'll see you there. Attempt number 2, Electric Boogaloo. I don't even know where that saying came from. Let's see how much it lags this time. I just realised something. I heard machine gun fire. We're going to soon, very soon find out. Oh, a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag. Not as much lag. Oh man, why? Okay, that's not actually as bad as it was last time. It's not perfect, but I just realised something. So there was a view distance setting as well that should have kicked in as well. Yeah. Ah, that's a problem. uh, yeah, let's go with that. It's okay. It's okay. It didn't lag anywhere as near that bad, as bad as last time when you guys joined. There is still a bit of a lag spike when people are joining, but I think I can manage it better now. It's just this is good. So okay. Yeah, it does. Crack is basically armor piercing or anti-vehicle. Yeah, yeah. No, a crack grenade or a crack explosive is basically anti-tank, whereas frag is obviously anti-personnel. What the fuck? That was weird. I mean, you can. Uh, whether it's recommended or not, who knows? But yeah. So yeah, Testar and Mikey, make sure that Mikey and Testar, can we do a job of making sure that not every single person in the team carries a special weapon? We appear to have 2 snipers and a grenade launcher in a squad of 5. uh, the fact that the 2 snipers appear to be our 2 medics as well is making me slightly nervous. I don't really know what to think about this, but I'm going to let you guys work out what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm going to point it out and let you guys decide. So this is attempt number 2, Electric Boogaloo. We no longer have a commissar with us, which is problematic, but yeah, JDev will be. I mean, we do technically have a commissar in this room right there, so yeah, I'm assuming JDev is going to join in. The joke's on you. The Astartes are nowhere near this AO right now. JDev has no electricity, but Lena thinks she may have just fixed the issue and said wait out. Yeah, South Africa. So JDev now no longer has any electricity, but Lena thinks she may have fixed the problem. I'm getting to the stage quite quickly where I'm just going to have to be the mission lead and hope that I don't have to Zeus too many things. So yeah, back to what we said earlier. Pretending that none of what just happened after the brief. So our first point is to get up to Trojan 8-1. Everybody happy with the mission? Okay, so what have we got? Why is his... Which headset is he using? Is he using the blue headset? Yeah, there's no point screaming at us. We not going to hear you any louder if you scream. Um, make sure that in TeamSpeak, under Tools, Options, and then which was it? Playback. Check the playback device is no, sorry, wrong. Cancel that. Tools, Options, and then Capture. Make sure that your microphone is the correct one. And if you change it and click Apply, and we still can't hear you, then change it to another one and click Apply. You should also, yeah, anyway, try. Give it a go. And if we can hear you, we'll tell you we can hear you. Mm. I mean, we'll hear you talk and we'll say we can hear you. The other thing to check, if you go to Tools and Options and go to Capture again, you've got it probably set to Voice Activity Detection, which is what mine is. I don't know if anybody else has anything different to that. But yeah, under the Voice Activity Detection option there, you could try setting it to continuous transmission, or I don't know if that'll help or not, because your icon in TeamSpeak is turning blue. We're just, for some reason, not hearing you. Also, make sure your character's not whispering. In fact, if I stand right up next to you, can I hear you? Hmm? Oh, he needs to reload Arma, not just TeamSpeak. Okay, sorry, Haz. We'll wait for you. I don't know why Ake is having issues tonight. We never have issues with Ake normally. To be honest, the lag issues is probably down to the way that I've built the mission. So, not to ruin the immersion, but as an example, if I was creating a mission and wanted AI to not be there at the start of the mission, but make them there at certain points, you can do it one of a couple of ways. One is to use a show and hide module. So you actually place the units in the mission in the Eden editor, but then you link them to a hide module. You then put a trigger with a show module, so that when the trigger activates, those units then appear. So throughout basically the mission until that trigger fires, they are physically kind of on the server, but their simulations aren't being calculated and they're invisible. So realistically, an individual unit is using like 2% of the amount of processor and RAM that it would be if it was actually visual and running around on the map. Because it doesn't have to calculate the physics or the AI pathfinding or anything. The problem is, but the thing is, I did it with the orcs. I did that with the orc mission and it worked okay. So I've done the same here and it seems to be causing issues. The alternative is to do it with a script where you just have an empty, completely like invisible apart from it physically exists on the server point on the map, which the server just registers it as just a point on the map. It doesn't have anything there that it has to like. There's nothing other than that. And then you have a script file which there's a trigger that fires that calls on the script file, and in the script file it says spawn this, spawn that, spawn the other at that point on the map, and then those units will appear and do whatever they're meant to do. So yeah, clearly the method that I'm using doesn't work quite as well en masse. It was fine with the orcs. Bloodlust may have had a problem with it as well, so which is why I've reduced Bloodlust a little bit to help with that. And I must admit, I'm getting a lot less lag when you guys joined this time around. Whether it's completely fixed the issue or not, I don't know. So that little lag spike just then was Hazard rejoining. That was it, which is a lot better than last time. Last time it was like a full-on bleh. Whenever each one of you joined, I had like 5 seconds of stuttering as opposed to like a 30-second blackout. Yeah, that's it. He's in. Haz, can we hear you now? Or if you're talking, the answer's no. Bleh. Which headset is he using? Right, while they're sorting that out, This is getting to the point where we're nearly 2 hours in, and due to various technical issues, Arma is winning at this point. In who He literally downloaded the mod list just before joining the mission. I know because I'm the one that clicked the download button on his computer. Okay, plan B. Fuck me. Right, out of curiosity, if you plug the other microphone in, does that suddenly work? Or more to the point, are you using your old microphone or the one that I gave you? Whilst he tinkers with that, I think what we do is let's go and grab one of those chimeras and start on the mission. Mikey, clearly you are going in full-on fucking explosive mode. Um, in terms of what goes on the battlefield, if I'm not shouting at people, then please can you do it. Tester, I'm not going to ask you to shout at people because you're obviously not feeling 100%, so you do the medical thing as much as you can. In fact, yeah, Testar, stick close by Mikey, and then if you see that you needed somewhere, if you see that you need something in, you're needed somewhere in particular, go for it. Jack, you and okay, how's his reloading again? If he relogs and his voice still isn't working, I want you to basically be his battle buddy, i.e., you stay close alongside him. And if he shouts something to you that's important, then obviously, yeah. But otherwise, if you can type it, then fine. And we'll work out his voice issues another time. Yeah, whom you will obviously. Fuck man. You could do, yeah. Don't worry about it. If you're real, you're real. That's why I've stuck you with Mikey because like it means that you can just stick together and do like bounce off each other a bit. Whom you are essentially going to be in direct control of Jack and Has. Whether Has can talk or not is going to be by the by. Lena will hold a bolter to the back of your head and make sure that you're all doing your jobs. And I will be hiding behind all of you because clearly, as the highest ranked person here, I am the closest to the Emperor in spirit as well as in body. That's not heresy, is it? I mean, I'm just double checking with the commissar that I'm not speaking heresy before I go any further because at this stage it's hard to say, especially on a planet that's corrupted by chaos. Are you actually going to try and high five the Emperor of Mankind? I mean, if you did that, you, I, I think if you high fived the Emperor of Mankind, here's what I think would happen. Your body would be fine, but your entire soul and your spirit would just explode in some kind of psychic blast of warp energy. I wouldn't go that far. Well, we've heard of the Blood Games. I was so impressed with my mission briefing tonight. Hmm. Yeah, he's loaning in right now. Regardless of whether he can talk to us or not, we will go at this point. Also, who's doing what in the vehicle? I has. If we can't hear you, I'm not going to put it down to any number of reloads of Arma 3 working at this stage. You may consider closing and reopening TeamSpeak. Um, but Or just, yeah, just do the strong silent type. Has just basically stick very, very close to Jack at all times, regardless of whether you can talk to each other or not. Just basically be battle buddies. Inhuman is going to be your corporal, essentially. Mike Intestar will be a step behind you, with Lena holding a bolt gun to the back of your head at all times, and me somewhere 50 kilometers off behind you, where I'm hopefully safe, warm, and cozy with a cup of tea. Right, on that note, let's all mount up on the Chimera. Exactly. And has, on the basis that your voice is a bit touch and go, if you do specifically need to say something, use / and just type it in. I will let you do that because of obviously technical issues. I can't remember which one of these had a scuffed track. Okay. Roger. I'll jump in the commander slot. Oh, crap. Right. All aboard. I'm up on the top slot at the moment, unless you need me to get out of it. Okay. Do you know where you're going? Yep. Immediately onto that road, bearing 145, and then left. We stay on this road and we try to rubber band as little as possible. Something to bear in mind, guys, we know that the convoy will be under attack from small arms fire, so we need to be vigilant on our approach. Actions on. If we come under contact, the Chimera will stop, the infantry will dismount, with myself and whom staying in the vehicle. And then you guys basically go and kick the shit out of them while I give you covering fire from up here. Something like that. Small arms in the context of Warhammer. Friendly Chimera spotted. Contact right. That was nowhere near as bad as last time. It's not brilliant. Stop, stop, stop. Oof, that is not ideal. Oh, is it just me or is that lag really bad again? I think I'm just going to have to Zeus some of this. Fuck me. Why is this happening here? Of all places, right? This is like the smallest group of enemies that we will encounter in this mission. Let's get rid of those. I'm going to delete a load of stuff and just start Zeusing a few things. Because at this stage, if this is completely unplayable, it's just not going to be good. And I don't know why it's doing it as soon as we meet contact. Why can't I delete those? It's a bit weird. Can I delete these guys? No. Wait. Oh. Am I dead? I just realised. Oh, crap. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I, hand on heart, promise that I did not mean to type the words that I just typed. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to Zeus a lot more of this than I originally thought. Let's get rid of you guys. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you three and you and you and you. Also random dead body. Fuck me. So this is not the stream I was hoping for. Whom, can you still hear me, by the way? Yeah, this is just ruinous at this point. Pray one to send over. Okay. Right, hopefully that will help somewhat. Oh. I don't really know what I did then, apart from just delete a load of stuff, but something I just deleted has fixed the problem. Right, contact there. Oh, he says, I think Bloodlust is causing a lot of lag. Which is a problem. A significant problem. Oh, he's dead. Fuck my life. Right, I think we're going to stop using Bloodlust after this, because if it's that horribly optimized that... Yeah, they're not as bad as they were earlier, but I have a feeling that we're going to stop using Bloodlust after today, because if this is what it does, then I'm not doing it anymore. I'm going to teleport a couple of people, Cowboy and Jack. I just teleported Jack and Cowboy in because they died mainly due to lag. Right, let's get the team back up. Okay, I'm just going to hop out the vehicle for a minute. Okay, right, the reason I've just refreshed everybody here is because everything that just happened was very unfair. I've just basically made it so that the later part of the mission I'm going to have to Zeus, but for the first parts I can at least stick with you. We're going to stop using Bloodlust after today, because if it's causing that kind of lag, then it's pointless. I've reduced it to the point where it's almost not even worthwhile anyway. In terms of contacting the enemy, yeah, we need to obviously get ourselves in there. Yeah, every time an explosion goes off, it's bloodlust. However, standing in the middle of the road and getting shot, that is something I'm not going to unfuck. Should I just turn bloodlust off now? I don't know if I can actually. There aren't any modules for Zeus that I can do it with. Yeah, you need to get out of dodge before you start trying to bandage yourself. That's a problem. Nope. Was he just laying in the middle of the road? Yeah, right. I'm going to disable a lot of the being overwritten by the mission. Oh, I can't because the mission's overwriting some of it. So let's turn off all these things. This has not gone as well as I hoped it would. I've decided I don't like Bloodlust anymore. Yeah, if No, you don't have to say it. Like it, I know it. It's just what the fuck. I'm currently turning off as much bloodlust stuff as I can in the mission settings while we're sat here, and do that, do that. I'm doing it as well. Right. Has that helped? Okay, so basically Bloodlust is essentially disabled at this stage. I'm going to do one more God Heal for all of you on the basis that everything so far has not been going to plan, and I'm not restarting the server again unless I really, really have to. So Bloodlust is now basically off. The performance has immediately gone back up to what it should be, and yeah. I think the enemy might be suffering from a bit of Bloodlust as well. So, yeah, we're going to stop using Bloodlust after today. It's official. However, back into the role-playing side of things, right? Let's go and fucking kill these Chaos Insurgents before they nick our supplies. We have fuel and ammunition in the form of two. We need to make sure that they are not damaged or destroyed. Does he have bandages? That is very strange. He is also fully healed at the moment. Or was, unless... Yeah, he's fully healed at the moment. Yeah, we've got two medics. If it comes to it, he can scream medic and you can scream it for him. Okay. Jack, Has, get yourselves up on point now. Don't let the sergeant medic be the first one over this fucking hill. Go, move. Get along that road now. Because everybody that outranks you is currently up front. Just go. Don't question it. For the Emperor, make sure those vehicles are secure. Not seen. Not seen. Someone give me a bearing. My bionic eye is not picking him up. Where did the contact from the right go? Crossing over to the right. Right. Chimera is definitely dead. I'm up on the right. I don't see any movement. Don't cross my line of fire, whom? Or at least not without shouting out first. Okay. If these Trojans are in a good state, we now need to get them down to Wyvern. Oof. See, I might be the Colonel, but I still get dirty. Okay, so far I've said Willy and I like getting dirty. Jack, whom? Remember not to leave house behind. Just make sure not to leave house behind. I'll hop in with Mikey if I can. Hello there. Huh. It sounds like, I think it's Hazard's Acre. Maybe to keep a small amount of distance between us and that other vehicle in front, just in case. Just pull up a little bit closer behind him. Second Trojan is in position. One thing I like is the interior of this vehicle is not like amazingly modeled, but it's good enough that you can have a little look around. Like I can see you next to me. I can also see my gun sight, and if I right click, I just look closer at the gun sight. But this is the same with a lot of the vehicles in this mod as well. Mm. Yeah. All call signs, just remember that the Trojans are full of ammunition, fuel, etc. So let's take it nice and steady and not get blown up. The safe route, please. It's your lead, though. If you think we can make it cross country, we'll go for it. We should be able to, but if we get these two Trojans down to the Wyvern position, there is a container there, big green container that's near the road. We just need to park both Trojans close to that. Check your distance. God, the arc of fire on this is from bearing 208 to 240. It's literally, no, not even that, 210 to 240. I've got a 30-degree angle. That's really, really bad. This is literally like you would have to make the entire vehicle face directly at any enemies. It's not even a defensive weapon at this point. It's there is something directly in front of me weapon. Nice and slow through the town. Can you not open or turn out? Sure. That's this point. I need to do a thing. Yeah, don't bunch up. Fuck. Was that a desync? Right. Yeah. Did you desync? You crashed into the vehicle in front, and I'm injured, and you... Yeah. I'm just going to do this, because... Right. Yeah. You should be able to get round the left side. Mikey? Where'd you go? Did I not just... There you are. Drive this vehicle. Trojan 2 is moving. Okay, slightly to the right. To the right. To the right. Just face us south. South. That's it. Right, we're going to basically, just before we get to this destroyed vehicle in front, we need to go round to the left of it. There's more room on the left side than there is the right. That'll be the Lehman Russ that we had covering us last time. Right, let's go. Okay, Trojan 2 is about to push past the destroyed Lehman Russ as we speak. Damn, those guys fought hard. Nice and steady. Slow down. Slow down. You need to keep about 100 meters between vehicles. Yeah, that's better. Partly because, from a technical point of view, desync, but from a real life point of view, also if we get strafed from aircraft or artillery, it's less vehicles caught in the blast. Follow the road. As we reach Wyvern's position, the Chimera can stay either on the road or out the way. We'll get the Trojans parked up against the container, and then the artillery should be able to start firing. Yeah. Do you see that container at bearing 86? Yep. So we've got to park near that. You don't have to bump it, just park close enough to it, and then hop out. Just park this side of it. It's fine. We may experience a bit of lag in a minute, but it's only going to be temporary. Now then. Wyvern is firing. No, the Wyvern is basically an artillery unit, but it's not as long range as a Basilisk, but it can have a higher rate of fire. So, yeah. Why are you... I think we can call that a success. Right. We'll leave these vehicles here because I suspect these guys are going to need the fuel and the ammunition sooner than we will. If the Chimera needs any fuel or ammunition at this point, I think we can refuel them from the Trojans. So, yeah, if she's desperate. Okay. Right, for everybody else, either if we get a couple of people in the bunker just in case anything comes from that way, a couple of people over there by the rocks in case anything comes from that way. So if you're not doing anything else to do with refueling, then take up some defensive positions. Mikey, can you keep an eye on everybody whilst Inhuman sorts out the Chimera? Oh, are you staying in the top, are you? Okay. Okay. If you be my eyes, I will park as. Make sure nobody's. I should just be able to spin her on the spot. Oh, I can do it with the spacebar. Excellent. Refuel at Trojan. There we go. That was nice and easy. We are full. Yep. That was a lot quicker and easier than I thought it'd be. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Don't worry about digging in there. We're about a kilometre away from the front line. Oh, Mikey has got the infantry brain going. You'll have plenty of use for your entrenching tool in about 5 minutes. Okay. Can anybody remind what the next phase of our plan is? Excellent. We're going to link up with Astra 10. The commissar there should be finishing his glorious speech as we speak. So we'll regroup on their commissar, at which point the attack should just about be ready to commence. Harry on us, mate. What we'll do is we'll park up the vehicle on the bend in the road, and then we'll dismount and proceed on foot to Agrippina. Obviously, if we still need to use the Chimera at any point, we can, but the marshland to the west of Agrippina may prove difficult to traverse. The last two vehicles that went across it got annihilated in the open ground as well. But we'll make that decision when we get there. Who's driving? Who's driving this thing? Roger that. I'll do it. Okay. Well, if you're not in, it's you're being left behind and you're walking. Right, driver, reference the buildings that are directly in front of us. Just park as kind of either next to them or between them. Yeah, bearing 273, and just get us between these buildings, and then we'll dismount. Round over here should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Hopefully we don't appear into a building. Right, there is a wall in the way, so we need to go around. Testar, back this way. This way. This way. Make sure nobody gets left behind. This is the part where my trigger doesn't work, which could be interesting. Oof. I did say we'd get lag for a little bit while all the artillery's kicking off, because, yeah, there's a lot of it. Possibly. Right, there's supposed to be... Right, everybody move forwards over that way. I just need to double check something. I think my trigger's not doing what it's supposed to. Right, we can now delete these because they're just using up brain space. Minor immersion break. Wait out. There we go. Yeah, this hasn't worked as well as I hoped. Okay, let's advance with our friendly troopers, who will hopefully be moving towards the west at this point. He says. Ooh. That was supposed to happen automatically. God, why are they still... What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Ah, yeah. This has not worked out as well as I hoped it would. Delete these guys as well. And those guys. Purely because I'm trying to increase the amount of... I make no apologies for this bit. At this stage, we have 2 full platoon of Imperial Guardsmen moving to the west. So, the best way to improve the performance is to kill the enemies of the Emperor. Also, the distinct lack of tech priests may have something to do with it. I may have to semi-Zeus some of this, just because the lag is going to cause a problem. Well, they haven't engaged me personally. Ooh. Ah, that's better. Got a squad off to my right. Got a squad off to my left. I have a commissar. Don't know which commissar. There are 2 of them. Hello, commissar. Ah, you are my commissar. That's a lot of blood. I'm starting to see why Astra 1-2 didn't make it. Poor bastards. Yes, guardsman, fix yourself. Has requires a Medicae. Yeah, I'm going to need to semi... They're supposed to be advancing, not retreating. Mm-hmm. Come on, Haz, let's go. Roger that. Oh, shit! Who's that? Mikey! Get yourself into cover! Whom? Yeah, he's patching himself up by the looks of it. Let's get some fire down on these heretics! Ooh. I know why we're lagging this time. This is because this is a big fight. Yeah. At this point, we've got to deal with the lag because I couldn't make the fight this size without a little bit of a performance hit. Delete you now. No idea. Play Operation Cleanup. There we go. We're good. Also, what I would suggest is if they're not firing at us from the windows, they're probably not going to fire at us at all. Only check the buildings as much as you feel you need to. And whatever you do, do not split up. Check your fire, Mikey. I'm moving forwards. Astra 1-0's Commissar has fallen. He died gloriously for the Emperor. Let us avenge him. Well, Rally Point Armageddon is mostly pacified. Oh. The Commissar is down! Indeed. The enemies of the Emperor did not stand my blade. Of course. Right, we need to secure the immediate area and then start considering our move towards the next rally point, Calixis. That sounds like another flamer. There's a flamer on the other side of this building. Mikey, destroy him. For anybody that is unsure of our location, we are near the two-headed eagle statue in the center of Rally Point Armageddon. I appear to have jammed my weapon. Yeah, bolters do warm up quite quickly. It's one of the fascinating things that makes bolt guns. I want to say balanced, but I'm not sure if that's the word I'm looking for. Commissar, don't forget you can pour water on your weapon to cool it down. Don't stand in front of the Commissar. Don't stand too far away from the Commissar. Who are we missing? Right, Testar's here. Fix your bayonet if you must. Oof. Then body parts. Oof. I just got indexed. Well, it's only fair. I died. Well, Colonel Preywander died gloriously, but his cousin Guardsman Preywander is reporting for duty. Did I actually get just stomped by that guy? Oh, jeez. I was not. I was not expecting that. That's Sergeant Edwards. That'll be part of 1-0. No. Right. Don't actually need that many at this point. What are you doing? Okay, so we've got. That's because I wasn't saying anything. So we have friendly call signs have captured Rally Point Cadia. They've also acquired a couple of armoured units who are now going to be assisting us with the move on Rally Point Calixis, which should have already been softened up by artillery. Mom. I now have to get into the mindset of a guardsman. This is funky. Yeah, your colonel died. I am now a guardsman. Yes, Sergeant. Um, no, they're heading in the right direction. Ish. We're going over the top. We're going over the top. Okay, Jack. Hot tip. Don't stand right in front of somebody when they're assaulting the enemy. It looks like our friendly call signs are currently engaging and destroying an enemy position to the immediate west and causing us some performance issues along the way. Yes, I can confirm that is a friendly armoured asset. I'm right behind you, Commissar. My faith is strong. Yes, Commissar. I would not like to meet a Chaos Space Marine. I wasn't the first one to say it, Corporal. Looks like there's a Chaos building, some kind of listening post. The enemy must be nearby. With your permission, Corporal, shall I head up into this building and see if I can get an overview? Yeah, contacts off to the southwest somewhere. I'm going to move into this building. Okay, there are in fact 2 buildings. They're currently closed up, so I don't know if there are hostiles inside. There's also a destroyed anti-aircraft emplacement that looks like it was hit by the artillery. I'm otherwise not currently seeing any hostile movement to the northwest on the other side of this building. Over. Yes, Commissar, that's the one. What should we do? Roger, I'm moving back down to regroup with you. Whoa! Jack! Where are you, buddy? And is Harry with you? Sergeant! You just wiped out our Medicae! Whom? Fix! Mike. Sergeant Mikey. I will clear this building for you the old-fashioned way. Yeah, this building's secure. There's nothing in here. I shall clear it, Commissar. I may require a... Yep, okay. My bayonet is ready. Clear. There's nobody inside. It looks like some sort of command bunker. If Chaos has been building bunkers and command stations here, these are not just mere... I speculate, Commissar. But they can't... But they cannot have gone far. This area has been surrounded by friendly forces for the past week. Recommend we search some of the nearby buildings. They may be hiding. Maybe... Should we maybe wait until we are fully back up to strength first? It is... Yes, Commissar. What is the status on Abedeke? Sergeant Mikey. The Commissar suggests that we clear some of the surrounding structures. There are currently 3 of us that we can do that, Inhuman could potentially continue to tend to our Sergeant whilst the Commissar provides overwatch. I do apologise. Note that as well with the lasgun you can switch between... That sounds like somebody dying. Oh yeah, let the Emperor judge them, for I shall not. That's just Has goes up front because he can't talk to us. Commissar. We need to clear these buildings. There is a Chaos Marine. Commissar, we have a Chaos Marine at the bottom of the stairs. What should we do? Yeah, there's a reason for this. Moving forwards. He looks like he's down. Whoa, that's a lot of frag. Shouldn't be this bad, but it is. I think it comes back to all these explosions and bloodlust, but it's okay. Just deal with it. Because he's wearing power armor and you have a bayonet! Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Cut it out! Ceasefire! Commissar, I think we may have found the perpetrator of the chaos incursion. Only a Chaos Space Marine could have rallied this many people with such fury. Crap. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning up just while I'm here because these guys didn't need spawning because they were destroyed by artillery. Those guys are now redundant. They're now redundant. And they're now redundant. And they're now redundant. I think that's it. They're redundant. They're redundant. 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 And there we go. Speed things up a bit. That will help a ton of it. I will tell you now that I just want to say that the Emperor is the only true god in this galaxy. Am I not right? Does anybody disagree? No, everybody agrees. Everybody agrees, Commissar. I'm going to go and, in fact, I'm going to go and purge our enemies now on that cheerful note. I think that's a really good idea. I hear that Rally Point Sharadon is under attack by the enemy. We need to get up there. Okay. Apparently not. Yeah, don't worry. I know why that is. It was yeah. This is hopefully going to be the last bit of the lag because of the what's coming up. I am also slightly in pain. But yes, I've learned some significant lessons for the future in that Bloodlust is a terrible mod, and the improved melee system mod can cause a few issues as well if it's used too heavily. Where's the rest of the squad behind us? Commissar, the corruption on this planet is so strong that it's making me feel like my life is in 25 feet per second. Feet per second? Frames per second. One or the other, possibly both. Judging by the weapons fire coming from that bunker, I would say that this rally point still holds strong. There can't be many enemies left in this area, surely. The name of what, sorry? I can't remember. Look, I missed that part of the mission briefing. There was something about heretics and chaos, and we need to kill people and the enemies of the Emperor. I lost all train of thought after that point. All right. The bunker is surrounded by heretics. There are friendlies inside the bunker, but it is surrounded by heretics. You are, by a staggering coincidence, melee units causing lag. Yep, that's very sporadic fire. Kill him, Sergeant Mikey. Yes. Did we take any casualties? Sergeant Mikey, what's the situation in the bunker? That's a lot of blood. Commissar, I'm going to head into the compound and see if I can get some comms links going with outside units. We may need to make sure this base is secure. Everybody else, you are under the command of the Commissar and Sergeant Mikey. I now need to hide because I'm now going to be doing things that do not involve me necessarily helping. Commissar, I can confirm that they have a couple of spare armoured assets here, but there's also reports of some attacks stirring on their way from the north. Over. Which were automatically coming in, but now they're not, so I'm going to have to manually do this because Arma's given me a problem. I don't know why I'm whispering. But yeah, I need to basically do this the Zeus way, which I was really hoping to avoid. But never mind. Commissar, there appear to be hostile stirring in the north from the reports from our sentries. I strongly recommend an all-round defence of this area. I wonder if they've worked it out yet. That the enemy are on their doorstep. For anybody watching, these guys were already on the map, but I kind of deleted them because of the performance issues. So I'm having to do what's called Zeusing a mission. Zeusing a mission is basically creating the mission on the fly, which is not a bad way of doing it. But yeah. Do-do-be-do. Now, if I am not mistaken, no, it's not. Armor is out of fuel, and he hasn't realised yet. What's his fuel state? Okay. Okay, with that many people crowding around a vehicle, what's its fuel state? Right, if it's empty, it's not much use to us. We will need to consider the fuel state later. Right now, we have bigger problems at hand. Reinforcements are arriving to the immediate west. Friendly by the sounds of it. The God Emperor has answered our prayers. Look west. That, my friend, is a friendly Titan. Oh, that's a dead prey wander. Okay, that wasn't part of my plan. I was just running to cover and died. Oh, I'm alive. Nope, it's all good. I didn't die. I don't know how I didn't die. Oh, wow. For context, that is a Warlord Titan with the biggest plasma guns I've ever seen in my life. Commissar, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but I don't think fixing bayonets right now is a good idea. Purely on the basis that the collateral damage that Titan could cause is less than favourable. There's something else I can do. No. By the Emperor. Commissar, if I may just have a word quickly about something that I picked up on the some transmissions that I picked up along the way. Maybe worth everybody else making sure that we have some all-round defense, and I can't get my words out. Wow. Okay, so the performance hit we're taking at the moment is because Titans are horrendously optimized, but I thought it'd be fun to throw it in anyway. Once the Titan has finished its, killing people here, it should move west. It's got another mission elsewhere. It just happened to drop into our AO and be around when we need it most. Once Rally Point Sheridan is considered clear, we need to decide whether or not we want to use those armoured assets or not. Currently, they're both empty, so we need to potentially source some fuel from somewhere. In either case, we have a Rally Point Corona and Rally Point Gothic to the north. They initially weren't supposed to be our concern. Third Company were meant to be dealing with it. Third Company didn't sound very healthy on the radio the last time I heard them. I fear the worst. And I don't think they've turned traitor, but I have a feeling that the enemies that we have fought so far are not the main symptom of the problem here. Whatever third company we're trying to deal with at Rally Points Gothic and Corona, it was mostly illegible and quite a lot of shouting and calling for help for about the last minute or so before the radio comms went completely dead. I didn't manage to actually get a proper contact report, only that there was something attacking them. I don't know what. But it may be worth a number of Imperial Guard units such as ourselves going up there to investigate. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Oh, the optimization in this game is so bad. Ah, dear. Please don't do what I think you're going to do. There we go. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I would be too. Oh, dear. My goodness. Yes. As the Titan is moving away, I think we can safely say that there are no further threats that he's detected. The Trojans. Hmm. I would imagine they're probably both out of fuel. Why am I lagging? No. Those can go. Hmm. If we want to use those vehicles, I think we have to get them ourselves. The rest of the regiment is either tied down, patching up casualties, performing ammo checks, or being redirected elsewhere at this point. We are, as it stands, fundamentally on our own. Roger that. Do, 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 be, do, 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 be, do. There's the potential of the closest vehicles of ours, realistically, is the other Chimera or the other Sentinel that we still have in the city centre. Otherwise, none that I'm aware of. The Emperor sure does protect. Though carrying a loaded gun doesn't hurt either. Yeah, we may need to do a reorg and work out how much ammunition we still have left. I will point out as well at this stage there should be very little to no reason why we have any FPS drops or lag, but I am lagging hard. Is it just me? Would you rather be a guardsman? I said, would you rather be a guardsman? Is it? And is anybody else suffering some pretty serious performance issues standing right here? Okay, so slightly out of context, at this point, we do have a bit of breathing space, i.e., nothing's going to kick off while we're stood here. But as I've just addressed the Commissar, Rally Points Corona and Gothic were supposed to be Third Company's mission. However, Third Company's last radio transmissions were less than optimal. It sounded like every single member of the company was trying to send a very hasty contact report at the same time and then silence. I don't know what they found, but I have a feeling that that Chaos Space Marine that we dealt with earlier is either not the leader we thought he was, or there's something else afoot. Going out of character for a moment, what I can do is basically save a new version of the mission file that only includes specifically the last 2 bits of the mission, and then just basically teleports back here for the start of it to try and clear out some of this lag. That way, it's basically only the remainder of the mission and not the bits we've already done that are being loaded in. It may help with the performance. So it also gives us all a 5 or 10 minute water break. Yeah. No, the problems will be far less because I'm literally going to take a copy of the mission that we've been doing so far and delete everything that is no longer relevant, which is about 75% of the mission file data. Yeah, so it will severely help, and it also means there's less chance of me having to do a bloody Zeus. Which, by the way, well, no, not no reason, because I can basically do like pretend he brought the Trojan up here and refuel those vehicles. Magic. Right, I'll meet you guys back in the TeamSpeak chat. The life of a techie. I'm going to switch to a quick intermission. User join your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel. So, yeah. I saw that. That was right outside the bunker. Like, you literally just ran off, and I was like, fuck, where's he going? I'm lighting up some other guy with just shitloads of las fire. And then it suddenly dawned on me what you were doing. And I was like, that's really cool. Yeah, we can hear you now. Just for a little bit of context for those who weren't part of what we were just chatting about, basically everything that we have already done, I am now in the mission editor deleting everything that is relevant to what we've already done because we don't need it anymore, which only leaves the bits that we haven't done yet, basically. which will usually save on the performance because I've just deleted about 600 different objects. Don't need those anymore, and yeah. But essentially what it will also mean is I'm going to quickly refuel those vehicles on the basis that Inhuman got about halfway there and then we kicked him out of the server. So if you want to take a quick water break or something, now's the time to do it. I literally will give you 7 minutes. So at 20 past, I will reboot it and get it all ready. Yeah. Okay, let's get rid of... Yeah, I can only apologise for the performance issues, by the way. I've got a couple of lessons that I need to really kind of knuckle down on with this, but hopefully apart from that, you've at least yeah, had some fun. But we are going to stop using Bloodlust because it just clearly isn't working out very well. Did it hurt? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we would have been completely scuffed. Ah, crap. Did I actually just do what I think I just did? Yeah, I mean, minor spoiler. He actually went the wrong way. He was supposed to come straight towards us, like out, and then basically the way that we ran up the stairs, and he went the other way down into a bit where he was basically in shelter, and I was like, okay, this guy's gonna die very quickly, and sure enough, everyone's like, let's throw grenades at him. Aren't we all so happy that he wasn't trying to perform some kind of demonic ritual, because that works out really badly when you do that. Oh, fucking hell. Uh, um, so I'm gonna jump into the mission and start making sure that Bloodlust is completely off. Do not join the mission until 20 past. Okay, that's an order. 20 past, so in about 2 or 3 minutes. Basically, when I disappear, wait 2 minutes minimum. All right. Yeah, because I'm saying 20 past and everyone's got different bloody clocks going. Right, back to the scene. Right, so as I say, if I disappear, wait 2 minutes. If I don't disappear, I'll just tell you to join. Do I have any food? I can actually do that. Yeah, let's hope it carries on like this. Hmm. It's not uninstalled, but I've all but turned it off basically in terms of the settings. So the mod list is still the same, but after today, yeah, we're going to remove it from the server. For the blood and guts it gives us, which was fantastic on a Warhammer 40,000 setting, but yeah, it's caused more issues than it's worth. So for future reference, we'll just not use it. And even now, I am in fact just going through now and just double checking that every single bloodlust setting is either off or at the bare minimum, just to make sure that there's no more of that. You got what? I doubt that, but okay. Oh, oh, why? Why? Just anyway, right. Okay. At this point, you should be able to join the server from about 10 or 15 seconds from now. Basically, after I disappear. I'm just going to stick with being a guardsman again. Cool. So, once everybody spawns in, I'll teleport everybody up to the... Actually, I'm just going to teleport myself there now. There we go. It should create as another teleport, another... No, not yet. So, at this stage, for anybody watching, These two vehicles had no fuel. Inhuman got halfway across the map before we decided to do the server reboot, so I thought it's only fair that we assume that he got the fuel, and these two vehicles have been refueled. It has also occurred to me that my stream chat is permanently on. Okay, can I make it so it's not permanently on? Let me have a look quickly. Always show messages off. Hi, delay, la da da. Let's do that. There we go. What do you mean? Oh my god, you're so good. I wonder how many people. Oh, yep. You can. Has can't. Hi, Has. Right, whether you like it or not, you are here. Ooh. Oh, do you need me to make it so you can get your grenade launcher? Okay, wait out. It's all right. Well, there's two Arsenal boxes at the other place, so I'll just bring one of them over here. I'm going to put it next to those boxes that are near the vehicles. He says. There we go. So the Arsenal crate is there. Has anybody else teleported to the wrong place? Nope. There'll be a lot. There will be a lot less of the performance issues going forwards because, so for context, if you look at the map, where the markers to our south have all disappeared, about 8 full squads of Imperial Guardsmen and all of the enemies that we've already fought have also disappeared, as have the artillery units, which are no longer any use to us. So, to give you some idea, an Imperial Guard squad of 10, and we had 2 full platoons, which is 3 squads in each platoon, attacking with us, plus the 2 squads that were already out in the field that were the ones that were like had the red X on them. So that's basically 80 Imperial Guardsmen plus their command squads, which are about another half a dozen of each. So you're already up to 90 Imperial Guardsmen, plus the guys that were on the artillery units, which is about another half a dozen Imperial Guardsmen, plus the God knows how many enemies that were down there, which we obviously wiped our way through, which is probably the best part of. You just very nearly executed your commanding officer. Sergeant Mikey, I would encourage you to take Inhuman round to the other side of this building and just check that his weapon system is not faulty. No, Commissar. No. No. Bad Commissar. Bad Commissar. I just see Commissar Lane is just like, I'm going to go and just take part in this conversation. No. because of the ringing. Okay, so has anybody spawned in the wrong place apart from Has? Nope. Okay, everybody else got it right. Random. Yep, yep. Whom? You appear to have a black eye. Are you okay? Cool. So for context moving forwards, one of the equipment boxes is now there, because obviously we skipped ahead. The tank and the Chimera now have full fuel, but just to remind you of what's coming up. So quick recap. 3rd Company headquarters is on the very northern edge of our AO, and they were supposed to deal with Rally Point Gothic and Rally Point Corona, and then head in from the north, essentially meeting us here at Charadon where we are now. That was essentially supposed to be mission complete. However, 3rd Company, their last radio transmissions that I picked up while we were fighting alongside the Titan were desperate. And I can only describe it as hearing an entire company of people trying to send contact reports simultaneously without being able to make any of them out, suddenly silence. I don't know what's happened. Maybe there's something interfering with their comms, but whatever they bumped into, it's worth investigating. The commissar here has already mentioned that this information needs to be fed up to the Inquisitorium. Commissar, I've asked that one of our comrades back there makes contact with the Vengeance and lets them know that the Astropaths need to send that message on. The Inquisition will be informed that something is going on here that is bigger than a mere Chaos Space Marine rallying a bunch of locals. Technically, you're the highest ranked person here. The Colonel died about an hour ago. Yep. Yeah. Maybe the Raven Guard will get back before we're finished, although I doubt it. The Orc does not give up easily. The Demon Hunters. Those were a myth. I don't know why you're shaking your head for. I hear rumours of the Grey Knights, but I've never seen one. Of course. I was going to say me, but if you want to have your say and jump into a tank, then I'm not too worried about it at this time because I'm being very flexible in my role. So if somebody wants to be in the Lehman Russ, then I'm not going to stop you for this one. Just don't fight over it. What's your technical issue? Other than the fact that your breasts are a weird shape. That's weird. Alt tab out and back in. Whoa. Oh, it's a Lehman Russ exterminator. Yes, Commissar. I'm on it. Ah, don't worry about it. You've got a las gun. What more do you need? Sergeant. Plasma gun. Like the commissar's going to trust you with a plasma gun. What? Oh. No, you're stood right next to me. You're in one of the port gunning seats. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Hello. How are you? You're on the back left. Oh, the driver's on the left. I'm so confused. I'm seeing guardsmen standing on weapons around me, and it's... What? Anyway. The Lehman Russ, I think, went round the other side of the building, but okay. It's okay. What do you mean stressful? This was literally in the last 2 minutes. Ah. Is that because of Harry's Discord? Which headset is he using? Harry, if you can hear me, use the other headset that I gave you. It should give you less microphone feedback than the one that the old one. Okay, in that case, I would encourage him to check for echo cancellation in the settings in Discord. That doesn't help. Hit the road and turn right. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Commissar, if I may be so bold, so far we have fought Chaos, including a lesser demon, and then we fought the Orc Greenskin, and then we fought a Chaos Space Marine. This has been the strangest adventure, considering this wasn't even our primary mission. The Vengeance wasn't on its way to this planet. This was a side mission. Sorry, Commissar, I just needed to vent. Well, our primary mission was to go somewhere and link up with half a dozen other Imperial Guard regiments on a battlefield that's been raging for months on end, where I was hoping to find a nice comfy corner of a trench and spend as much time asleep as possible, i.e. probably 2 or 3 hours a day, whilst living on rations. I can't work out if this is better or worse. Roger that, Commissar. That is incredibly unprofessional, and I'm not going to answer that question. What? Did you just say what I think you just said? Commissar, is it worth having infantry supporting the Lehman Russ, or are we going to just continue in the vehicles? Well, There's yellow smoke on the left. I've just... Anyway. Apparently they're a Tau. I've never fought the Tau before. Something's just dawned on me. No, it's okay. Let's get a couple of pictures going. Dismounting. Oh, wow. That's a lot of concussion. Oh, my ears. In which direction, Commissar? Forward left of the... Yeah, that one. Lehman Russ, be careful about advancing any further. You're about 50 yards ahead of the infantry. We're catching up to you now on your right side. Yes, Commissar. Whoa. My ears. Wow. Lena, are you... Tester, are you okay? I think the Lehman Russ is down. We've got Hammerhead gunship off to the west. Enemy armor. Commissar, I'm going to go ahead and say, did anybody bring anti-tank? Because I know I didn't. That hammerhead is right in the middle of the road. Mikey, what's the status of that Lehman Russ? Well, completely. Commissar, the hull-mounted las cannon may still be functional, but if I jump in there, I'm only going to have a few seconds before that hammerhead pings me. I might need a distraction. Has anybody got crack grenades? You might have, actually, because you're an officer. Moving. Moving. No, Mikey. Crap. No. Commissar, I can confirm all of the weapon systems are damaged on this vehicle, unfortunately. Oh, wow. Oh, my vision is impaired by that blinding light. That looks like a Tau Devilfish. Yep. We might need to perform a flanking maneuver, Sergeant. I'm going to move off to your right. Moving. Oh, that's bright. That explosion blinded me. We have a lot of dead guardsmen up here. Come aside, do you have another one of those crack grenades? Oh, fantastic. Ah, we do not have a tech priest. You can cool it down with water. Mm. Right. Your chainsword, Commissar. Surely. The sound of your chainsword inspires us, Commissar. I have a question. Why are the Tau here? This is a refinery world, but what? Contacts down the road. Wow! That'll be a no then. I have an idea. Melter missile. Holy crap. Yeah, no. Let's just go with that one. And what's it got at the moment? It's got a crack missile in it. Okay. I have an idea. We still have the Sentinel Walker. I'm going to use that. These servo skulls creep me out. I mean, yeah. Anyway. Ha ha ha. That's what I'm talking about. Normal vision mode seems to be scuffed. Alright. Okay. I know where I need to go. Oof. This is going to take some getting used to. All call signs be advised. One friendly sentinel will be approaching from your south in approximately 1 to 2 minutes. Out. This thing only has 1 speed. All call signs be advised. I've just encountered a handful of Tau fire warriors off to your south. It looks like they were heading back to the stronghold that we just came from. Out. Hmm. I do have an anti-tank launcher with me as well, if that will come in useful. Hmm. Oh, scheisse. That was an autocannon. Out of curiosity, what does the... Oh god, no. Oh my god. There's a Chaos autocannon on the other side of the river to the east. Bloody hell. Medicae! Good lord. Inhuman is doing something either very brave or very daft, and I'm not sure which. Okay, so if the... Is the... Do you need me to hit either of those vehicles with anti-tank, or are we good? Commissar, it seems that the position occupied by the Chimera is currently being suppressed by an autocannon. I'm going to take someone up into a high point and see if we can engage it. Out. Please can one of you come with me to try and get to a higher position to take out that autocannon? Roger that. Myself and Testa are going to occupy the tall building to the right of the Chimera and see if we can get eyes on that gun. Keep your head down. If that thing sees us, we're screwed. Huh. You could fit your arm inside the barrel of that thing, I bet. I don't know what the gun elevation's like either, but if we can get above it, there's less chance of the blast shield blocking our shots. Excellent. That suits me. Far side of the river it was engaging from. I can't see the autocannon. Commissar, there's a squad of Tau on the far side of the river off to our east. It looks like they are either converging on or trying to protect Rally Point Gothic. Over. Actually, following my last, they are not currently looking at us. Or the other enemies. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but they're looking very relaxed. Over. Either that or they know something we don't. Out. Roger. Out. Yeah, I see them in the river. I wonder if it's worth. I wonder if it's worth some of our guys heading over that way. We didn't hit it. Commissar, in reference to the Tau squad that was by the river, somebody just destroyed them with what appeared to be some kind of IDF. I'm not sure. It's difficult to say, but the Tau were there and they are no longer there. Over. That's Commissar. No, you heard her. I'm pretty sure that wasn't any of our ordnance. That might be the defenders at the outpost. I saw a few Tau stragglers heading out that way when I came up with the Sentinel. Sergeant Mikey. Just so you know, I don't know how many of you were in the chat yesterday, but in terms of the different Lehman Russ variants you can get, I told Major Callsign Crossroads to pick a number between 1 and 8, and out of the list of vehicles, this was number 6. So you can thank the RNG that is Callsign Crossroads for that one. It made no odds, but yeah. It's basically a twin autocannon. Sorry, Commissar, I've just started up discussions about tanks. I have a habit of doing that. Sergeant Mikey, I don't want to worry you, but it looks like the Commissar is waiting for us, and I'm paying attention, and I am definitely not a heretic. Don't even know the meaning of the word. In fact, I specifically tore all of the words beginning with the letter H out of my dictionary that I have, just so that I would never look up the meaning of the word heretic. Gold star. He. Yes, Commissar. Commi the Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, but carrying a loaded gun doesn't hurt either. Before we advance, we still don't know what the state of the autocannon is, so as we charge round this corner, you may need to... The Commissar's down! East! Jack on me. Mikey and I are going to see if we can flank it. Wrong. Jack and I are going to see if we can flank it. Burr! Mind the vehicle. Let's get up here, Jack. Get up. Get up. There we go. Mind your footing. Careful. I don't have eyes on it. Any idea? I mind your line of sight. If this building suddenly disappears, we know we're working on it, Commissar. Try that building to our right there. The one to our left that Testar and Emma were in earlier is no good. Wow! Jack? There were two of us up here. I don't know where that came from, and I don't know where my comrade in arms is. There are bits of guardsmen everywhere. That was horrifying. I'm going to come down now, Commissar. My discretion is fast. Ah, another Jack. Get up here. Your other brother. Love it. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, the Commissar has a thermal imaging on the monocle. We can't see the enemy from up here, Commissar. The trees are... I'm going to pretend I didn't see that, Corporal Inhuman. I have no idea what kind of tech heresy that was. But, yeah, I didn't see it. No idea. Yeah, let's go up. At least they're not speaking Vietnamese. I'm still wounded from where that thing just shot me. Um, what does the Emperor do? Say again. I don't know. I can see. Commissar, just to let you know, on the far side of the river, inside the refinery area, there seems to be some sort of communications, or I'm not quite sure what it is. There's some sort of array that's been built there. It definitely wasn't there before. I should also clarify we still don't have eyes on the autocannon emplacement, but we'll wait up here until you guys move so that we can provide overwatch. I have no idea. More than likely. Hmm. Can't be that far, surely. Scene. Contact scene, bearing 093. I've identified where the autocannon was. It's in the rocks. From our position, it's bearing 093. Reference the what appears to be like a silo slash water tower. He's directly to the bottom right of that tower. Over. I'm hoping the Sentinel's on this frequency. Out. He's on top of the rocks. So when you look at that water tower, if you look at the right-hand edge of that water tower and move your sights directly down, he's about probably 3 feet away. He's also firing. He's down. There's another water tower, approximately 20 meters to the left of the water tower. Approximately the same distance away. Watch my tracer for ID on autocannon. Looks like he's down. There's a Taurox with a heavy stubber mounted on top, but it doesn't look like there's anyone inside it at the moment. Other than that, there's not much more we can see from here, Commissar. Magazine. Back in. Just want to check something. Oh yeah, is there? So why? Oh why? I don't know. Yep. I've just spotted some other hostiles. Oh, I'm hit. They're down. I'm gonna patch myself up. Keep an eye out. Oh, well. I'm in mob pain. Magazine. Oh, that's good. Good question. Commissar, we have eyes on you, and we do not see any of the hostiles at this time. Over. Roger that. Out. Yeah, they are affected by wind. I'm receiving radio traffic from the 3rd Company headquarters. They are currently under attack. Let's get down. Jack, let's go. Yep, we're already on our way down now. Yeah, roger that. Same here. 3rd Company headquarters is sending out calls for aid on every frequency at this point. When we step off here, go to the edge, shift V off the end. Just like in basic training. Yes. The Emperor always has a plan. Yes. We are about 20 feet in front of you. Oh, never mind. Yeah, 3rd Company are crying out for help. It's the first time I've heard them on the radio since we got here. So whatever happened when you went down to the relay station, you must have jogged something. It must have been jamming their signals. Yes, Commissar. We can just whisper. The machine. This is disturbing indeed. I'll relay the message back up to the Vengeance immediately. But we do need to get up to but we need to get up to 3rd Company. Whatever's happening right now, 3rd Company has the answers that we're looking for, surely. Or whoever's attacking them does. I'll grab the Chimera and use the vehicle's own radios to transmit up to the Vengeance. I'll have done it by the time I get back over here. It was at this point that Guardsman Preywinder used the radio on the vehicle to transmit a message up to the dirty great big spaceship to tell them all the glorious bad news that we've just encountered. No, not that one. That one. The middle one. That was ours. They all look the same. What can I say? Should have called it the HMS Errol. Transmission sent, Commissar. The astropaths are doing what they can. Is anybody not on board? Roger. Northeast. Bearing in mind my field of view is yep, so I'm just going to stick with this path for now. Commissar, just to let you know, the radio chatter from Third Company after their recent distress calls is mostly down to just short-range chatter at this point. Right, where do I go from here? Oh, I'll follow the Sentinel. Oh. Mm-hmm. Permission to see if we can drive around the edge of the rocks just off to our west. Arma leads the way. Whoa! Okay, we are apparently we are spinning. It is now. Oh my god! Commissar, the machine god does not enjoy this ride. I am currently not doing anything. It's more the fact that I have no control of the vehicle right now. Yep, VV. Double tap V and then get away from it. Hang on. The machine spirit of the Chimera is now over there. And, yeah. There we go. All aboard. Yes, Commissar. That sounds heretical? I don't feel like navigating the forest, so that is very useful. Good question. Did you want me to... okay, one sec. Okay, fortress is in sight. I'm going to keep driving until you tell me otherwise. What are your orders, Commissar? Oh, that's a rock. Are we carrying on? Are we carrying on? Okay, we have a Necron directly to the vehicle's front. We no longer have a Necron to the vehicle's front. Alright. The base entrance is in front of us. It looks like the Necrons are inside the base. Right, I'm getting out. I highly recommend you don't try and punch these guys. Okay, so basically, my plan didn't work. Because they weren't meant to be in the base, but they are. Right, now to do what was supposed to happen. This was what was supposed to happen. Oh, there was some moments too. Oh no. There we go. Got more Necrons coming in from the west. Magazine. Oh! Sergeant Mikey, we've got occult tanks west. God, they just don't die. It took a whole magazine to kill that one. That looks like one of their chain of command. God, my hearing is completely scuffed at this point. Where's the commissar? Where is our commissar? I'm going to hook up to the comms relay in this base. It's taken a bit of a beating, but I think I can do it and get some reinforcements on their way. Cover me. Time to create some cinematics. Whoops. I've managed to power my my own radio through the relay, and I'm getting some communications from the Vengeance. Wait out. Okay, we've got reinforcements and airstrikes inbound. Head tight. Get your heads down and hold tight. Where are those things? Did they just shoot down our aircraft? Hmm. Oh yeah. Doobie doo. Reinforcements have arrived, but I don't know how good their landing abilities are. His angels have answered our prayers. Um. Do, do, do. From what we can tell, the last of the Necrons, or at least the last of them that are attacking this position, are off to the south. The Astartes are between us and them. The least we can do is support our brothers. Support the angels. Oh, wow. Yep, that's me wiped out. There's me trying to charge. Not doing a very good job of it. Holy shit. I have no idea what you just said, Sergeant. Just be really careful. These guys do not care if you stand between them and their enemy. Christ! Wow. That Space Marine just saved my life. Nope. um. Sergeant Mikey. I think the Space Marines might have a handle on the situation. Although I'm not quite sure why the Blood Angels acquired Ultramarine dropships for this mission run, but hey, let's not worry too much about that. That cook-off is yeah, I think we can call that a mission success. Let's just quickly regroup behind. Let's all just regroup behind the Astartes where we can hear each other. There we go. There we go. Let's delete that one as well. Oh, fucking hell. These guys are effective. So annoyingly, I had to take over the Necron assault with Zeus because the Necrons ended up in the middle of the compound before the Cadian guys spawned in, and then the Cadians just ripped them apart from point blank range. So yeah, never mind. Necrons are hard to kill. Space Marines are scary, and yeah, the guard is the guard. Emperor. No. Oh Christ. Woo! Ah. Bye. Anybody that's not immediately leaving, I'm going to quickly switch across to Discord.